Yo, welcome to this stream. Let me just announce that I'm live real quick and then we'll begin. Yeah, sometimes the bot on Discord is a little buggy. Seems like it's not working again. Let me just manually type this in. 1 second. Once again. There we go. Okay, let me just write it down to fix it. Fix announcement bot. Alright, so yo Denji, hello, welcome to the stream. So as you can see in the title, today we're gonna be working on rigging. It's D-Day. So here is the agenda of today. So the first thing we gotta do is to align the feet of the character to the world origin, and then we're gonna have to apply transform. We're gonna fix all of the naming convention, and then the basic deformation bones setup. And we're gonna be doing a rig for both the gloves and the hands. So it's gonna be an interesting one, but I do have an idea of how to go about doing this. So yeah, let's go right. Let's get right into it without further ado. So let me just throw in a plane. How are you doing today anyway, Denji? Hope you're well. Let me just select everything but the plane and align that there. Ben, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? First, yo, what's good? I'm doing rigging today. Today is D-Day, the scary day. How about you? How are you doing today? Okay, let me just select that and do that. There we go. I think that's good. That's good enough of an alignment. Just chilling, rendering. Let's go. What are you rendering? Is it the car? One second. Okay, there we go. You got this. Don't worry. Thank you. I hope so. Hey, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello. Love your art, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, the car, nice. Nice. Alright, so that is done. Aligned feet to world origin, that's done. Now let me just... Okay, we're gonna have to apply transform to all of them, but I'm gonna go about doing them one at a time. Because I'm kind of worried how... you know, there may be something that I'm forgetting, so just to make sure that I don't mess anything up, I'm gonna do them one at a time. So let's just start with this. Okay. Apply all transform. Okay, nothing changed. Good. Marshall, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? So yeah. We're doing rigging today. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let me just make sure that the origin is all down there, right smack at the center of the world origin. Good. Now the hair sides. All transform. Good. That is done. We're gonna work with our baldy. Okay. Oh, by the way, we still have the expressions on. Look at that. Hilarious. Where did the tongue go? Oh, there it is. Something. Oh man. Okay. I messed something up. Oh, I see. No wonder... No wonder that happened. I want to fix this. Let me just delete all of that. Actually, no, instead of doing that, let me just bring these up like that. Hey, big man, how are you doing today? Out of frame. Naki, can you give a close view of the whole character retopology flow so that you can also use it as a reference? Because you're also making a character for work, but your retopo flow is not as good as mine. Sure, but just keep in mind that I'm also not the best at retopology, okay? So just take whatever you see with a grain of salt. There you go. I'll just do a little 360 for you. There it is. The hand, by the way, is from the Blender asset library, the human base meshes. So that is one thing you could study as well. There it is. Alright. Feel free to just rewind the VOD and inspect it yourself, right? Okay. Let's see. Let me just join that with that. Actually, instead of going about it this way, I just go down here and go to the graph. Like, where did it go? Graph editor. There it is. In the Z location, let me just lock everything else and bring that up. There we go. Why is it moving so quickly? There it is. Let me just make sure that it looks okay. Good topo, thank you. Thank you. I'm a little worried about how the topology is gonna turn out during animation, because apparently there are two ways to go about retopology, and that is one, to follow the flow of the shape, and two, to have like a more evenly distributed topology so that it's better for animation, I guess. And I went for the shape version. I kind of followed the flow of the sculpt, and I'm not sure how that's gonna turn out, but we'll see. Yo, you're here somewhat on time for once. Yo, Yulei, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, this seems to be exactly where I wanted it to be. I could maybe bring that a little lower. Yeah. Freaky, yeah, keyframe. Thanks, hope you're having fun and a productive day. You're just getting started with your own work. Nice. And thank you. Yeah, today was fairly productive. Pretty happy with my progress. Not a lot of visible progress, because most of most of the progress went kind of like behind the curtains because I was taking up the I've been taking up on the rigging course, right? And I'm still not done with the course, by the way. Right after this stream, I'm going right back to the course and rewinding a couple of videos a couple of times. This is one of those courses. Well, it probably applies to any course at all, but it's one of those courses where you don't just watch it one time. So the course length is 33 hours, but it's probably more like 1.5 or double that. I think I'm gonna have to widen that out. So let's just do that. Right, I'm gonna turn off. It's probably not turned on. I was going to turn off the face sets. Okay, good. That's valid though. Even it's a kind of progress that it's hard to see, it's still another hour put in. Exactly. It can be a little disheartening sometimes to not see any visible progress. That is, nothing that is tangible, something that you cannot physically present to somebody as proof that you are in fact working. But what matters is that you actually put in the work. In my 3D model, there are no legs. Is it because it will be completely covered by clothes and boots? Yes. And can we do animation without having legs if the clothes are completely covering it? Yes, you can. It really depends. If you could go about it both ways, right? For this case, you can see that I have both the body and the gloves, right? They are intersecting one another, and it's really stylized, so the hand isn't exactly nicely aligned with this. But there are ways to create a rig so that you could toggle on and off the masks, right? So let's just say you have a full body, but then you don't want it to clip through your shirt, right? Let's just say your shirt is right there, and you want to hide. Maybe you don't need like all of this. Where is it at? Yeah, let's just say you don't need all of that, right? I'm just gonna roughly select it. You can then create a vertex group, assign, and call this hide body or something like that. Whatever works for you, and then create a mask, and then assign that vertex group, right? So that you can hide the body and make sure to invert it, of course. So yeah, now your body is hidden and it will no longer clip with the shirt. And I'm probably gonna be doing that, right? But this is really rough right now, so let's just delete that. And for the hands, like I said earlier, I'm gonna be doing a single rig that allows you to toggle between gloved and ungloved. And I will be doing that by turning on and off the visibility of this mask. Right there. So whenever the glove comes on, I'll just make it so that this disappears, right? Yo, Childish. How's it going? It's going good. I hope it's going good for you as well. That lady is looking pretty masculine. Damn. Alright, not everybody's a lady. Blackwater Odyssey. Alright, I know about the booba obsession, but sadly, not today, okay? Sadly, we won't have any of that today. I know, it's pretty upsetting, but it's just how it is. You feel that for you, that's reading papers instead of doing technical work. The technical work is easier to see and feels better, but the papers are also needed and productive. Exactly. Yeah. Some things are just not tangible. It's easy when it's a course that, it's mandated by, for instance, a company that you're working for, and then it's recorded down on paper. But you know, it's a different thing when you're taking a course on your own accord, and you don't have anything to there's no certificate for you to prove that you've completed the course, right? But yet it's equally as important to progress as an artist. So yeah, I'm gonna be assigning this to... you'll see later. There's a way to go about toggling this on and off in the end panel menu. We'll do that later, but okay. Let's focus on applying all of the transforms, right? That's what we want to do. And let's go to the resting position and apply... I'm gonna have to apply the mirror for this. Surface deform, yeah, that's fine. We can leave it as it is for now. You just joke? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. You were here the other time, going all over the gooning all over the female gesture sculpt. So I assumed it was a reference to that. Okay, I think this we could apply to, so let's do all transform. Okay, that's good. Nothing happened. Okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to lose the expression, sadly. We're gonna have to delete that in a bit. Okay. Let's apply that to all transform. Wait, we're gonna have to unbind that. Unbind, all transform, bind. There we go. It should still work. Oh, nope. Bind. Where's my temp helper? Oh, it's all the way down there. The eyelashes looks like a woman. Fair enough. It is lengthy. Okay, that's good enough. It's just a temporary a helper, right? So the reason why I've created a secondary, like a helper mesh, is so that I could bind that to it, right? So you can see it's this little helper mesh right here. It shares the same exact shape keys as the body, right? But the problem with directly binding your meshes, right, is surface deform, directly binding this to your mesh, your main mesh, is that, you know, when you toggle on and off the subdivision, let me just show it. Let me just give you an example, right? If you were to do that and you bind it, then you were to turn on and off the subdivision. Hey, where'd it go? Like, why is it working perfectly now? What the hell is going on? Okay, in this case, it just completely deactivates. You see, it no longer works, right? Let's see. Yeah, you see how it no longer works? It's because let's see. Target vertices change from blah blah to blah blah. It's basically it was binded to the subdivided version and not to the unsubdivided version. And for the rig, I'm going to be adding an option to toggle between unsubdivided and subdivided, so that, you know, whenever you're animating, you could just turn this off with a single click, right? And it'll basically give you two options, like a detailed version and an undetailed version. So that way it's better for performance, right? And you can see it's introducing a lot of issues. So it's best to just create like a helper mesh that will then be hidden. So let's unbind this. One sec, make sure it's in the the resting position unbind, and then I'm gonna bind it to the helper mesh instead. Bind. Alright, let's hide this. And just like that, you see, it's still working. With or without the subdiv. So yeah. Okay, let's proceed, right? Let's proceed. What's next? Gonna stare at your homie when you hear glass vials clanking and clinking his gym bag. Oh god. Bro's on his cycle. Let's make sure, yep, that's fine. Let's rename this. So we'll do the naming thing later on. Sure. Apply all transforms. Okay, it's working. Nothing is breaking. Apply mirror. Yeah, it's time to apply the mirror modifier, right? Mirror. Okay. Mirror. All right, great. Let's apply all of them to the apply all transforms, and then we'll separate them real quick. Actually, separate them by loose parts. Oh, this little guy at the back, forgot about them. Did I visit the gym today? No, I skipped the gym to prepare for stuff. Tomorrow. I'll be going to the gym tomorrow. Okay. Alright, looks good to me. You don't know how to use the driver? Can you tell me how? I'm not like say the best at it, but basically all you gotta do is this. One sec. Let's create a bone. Bone. Alright. Okay, so all you gotta do really is this. Let me just change that to properties. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna subdiv the cube, right? So let's just assume that we want to toggle this on and off, okay? Now all you gotta do is to, select the bone, then under whichever transform that you wanna to change. So for this case, I want it to go from, one sec, from 0 to 0.1, right? From here to here, it'll turn on and off the subdivision. So let's just copy that, right click on this, copy as a new driver, and then go over here and paste driver. So now, wait one sec, we're gonna have to tweak things still. So under the driver, edit driver. Man, see, I'm not like say the best at this. I'm kind of winging it as I go. What is it? Is it equals 0.01 or 0.1? Let's see. Nope. You're putting in a lot of faith in me, as someone who doesn't know what he's doing. Let me just delete that and try this again. Make sure that it's the right thing. Paste driver. Like you see, it's working. I just have to tweak it so that it is doing that at the value that I want it to. So let's go to the driver. Edit driver. Location. I'm sure there's a way to do this. I just don't know the right thing to type. 0.1 meters? Error pi- oh, okay, that's not right. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna do it the hacky way, okay? So I'm just gonna go back to average values, and then down here you can see that we've added some, you now have this graph, and just bring it down to about 0.1. Where is 0.1? About there, okay? I'm gonna assume that is 0.1, just somewhere down there. And that's it. Okay, it's not working. You're putting in a lot of faith in me, my man. Putting a lot of faith in me. I don't know what I'm doing. But you can see that it's working, though. Look at that. It is working. I just don't know the right settings. But you get what I'm saying, though. Oh, is it the other way around? There you go. Something like that. You see what's happening, right? It is still no, that's not what I want happen though. It is not. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. 0.1? No, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do 0.1, but I just don't know how to... I don't know what to... what to tweak. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it so that whenever this is is at 0.1, that this driver will activate. See what I'm saying? Update dependency, is that what it is? Your driver's the editor. Oh, do it like this. Do it like this. Wait, you're not seeing anything. What the? You guys didn't see this. My bad. I was just tweaking this basically. There it is. Okay, I'm finding 0.1. There it is. That's 0.1 right there. I was tweaking this, tweaking it this way instead. But you want to go that way. Let's just find 0.1. There you go. And just like that, you have a bone that allows you to toggle between subdivided and not unsubdivided. But instead of doing it this way, I'd rather you do like custom properties and then play with the values there instead. So let's do that instead. I also got to practice this. So let's delete the driver. Let's delete that. And instead, let's just give this a gear bone. Right, this, by the way, you can get it on... Where can you get it at? It's free, by the way, the bone widget. Just Google it, Blender bone widget, and you get to get this for free. But, how do I tweak the bone? Let's go to... where is it at? See, I totally know what I'm doing, right? Viewport display, there you go, custom shape. So let's rotate that by 90 degrees. Why is that not aligned? Hello? Okay, but you get what you get what's happening. So go to custom properties, I believe, right? I think, and then create new. It should appear here. Where is it? It should appear somewhere here. Wow, things are going exactly the way I had planned. What do we click? What do we click? Cool. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna rely on. Oh man. Ugh, let's duplicate that shit. How do I show it to you? It's kind of hidden down there. There it is. Okay. So I've just created a new custom property. And then I believe you can make it so that it, can create, yeah, click on that. And then integer, so that it's, it toggles between 0 and 1 instead of 0 and then 0.01 and then 0.02, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, removing decimals, exactly, that's what it is. And then you could copy that as a new driver. You probably didn't see that. There it is. Copy as new driver. And go to the cube, modifier, paste driver. And it should work. There it is. It's that simple. You can rename this as subdiv. And the driver broke. So you're gonna have to go in there and edit the driver and rename this as subdiv. And I believe it's case sensitive. So yeah, it should work now. It should... No, did I not apply it? Update. What is going on? Okay, you know what? Instead of complicating things, because I'm too dumb, I'm just gonna copy it as a new driver and paste it here again. There we go. There it is. It should work now. There it is. So I hope that answers your question, big man. If you're even still here. And you could do that for literally a bunch of different objects. Just like that, right? So just imagine this, but the entire body. And then, oh, yes. And then just copy this over, yeah. Just copy driver and paste driver. That way, or you might just want to just turn this off. And just have it so by default it renders the subdiv out. Okay, there it is. Okay, so done. Let's just get back to agenda number 2. Apply all transform. Okay, that's done. That's done. The body. Let's see. I do want this mask. Bust, I think that could go. Arm, what is this? Yeah, that could go too. Now it makes sense? Okay, great. Great. I'm glad it makes sense. There it is. Yeah, just imagine that being applied to the glove, the visibility of the gloves. So down here, viewport display visibility, right? You could apply that to show in viewports and show in renders and whatnot. And apply the driver down here. You could pretty much apply the drivers to anything you want. It's a pretty simple setup, actually. Okay, now that's all done. That too, okay, good. Now let's just separate them by loose parts and rename all of this. Okay, first let's do Control F2, and I'm gonna, right now, because it's duplicated, they've added this 0.001, right? So, and this is the right boot that we're looking at. So the first thing I want to do is to replace the .L. So let's just do Control F2 and find and replace .L and replace it with .R. And then hit OK. It should all be applied. And then we don't need the 001, right? So let's just do Control F2, 001, 0.001, and then replace with nothing. And just like that, it is all good to go. When rain falls, it makes its existence everyone's problem. Snow is better than rain, in your opinion. Snow is dry. Fair enough. They both have their issues. An excessive amount of any one of them is going to be anybody's problem. So, yeah, fair enough. Snow over rain. Okay, that is... what about this? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a problem. Let me just join these two together. There it is. Join these two together. Done. Okay. Depends on the amount of rain. I think that's fair, right? I think you need like a bigger amount of rain for it to be a bigger problem. It's like if you're talking a little bit of rain versus a little bit of snow, I think snow. And if you're talking about moderate amount of rain versus moderate amount of snow, I'll pick rain, right? Because now you have to shovel the snow aside. We're talking excessive amount of rain to a point of flood versus excessive amount of snow to a point where you can barely walk in it. Yeah, that's debatable. At least snow keeps your laptop cool while rendering. Oh my god. Now that's a perspective. That's one way to look at it. Boot buckle, boot toe. Okay, that's fine. That's done. What about this? It's done. Body's done. These two. Oh, missed that. Did I not bake this down? There's no way, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. Apply transforms. Alright, hide. Now the gloves. We had 30 cm of snow. That is insane. 30 centimeters of snow. Oof. A lot to drive in. Just realized that I probably forgot to turn off my noise suppression. Damn it, there we go. Things should sound a little bit clearer, right? Frozen. Let it go, type style. Okay, alright, I'm gonna apply the mirror on this. I'm thinking about how I wanna go about arranging these guys. Do I wanna just join them all? Should I have the buckles separated? I think I'm gonna join them, right? But the thing is, we don't need a subdiv on this guy. Ah, screw it. Screw it. Join this with that. There it is. Let's call this one Belt 2. Or Belt Low. Dot L. Okay, let's copy that. I'm gonna join this with that. Oh, what is that? Oh. Whoops. The mirror modifier's all funky now because... Oh no. I shouldn't have applied transform for this dude. Big mistake. Okay. How about I do a sphere like so, and then mirror that instead. No. What? Oh, I'm just dumb, I think. Wait, what? What is going on? What is that? What is that doing there? What the hell? Okay, it's fine. It didn't break. Thank God you're unemployed, got nowhere to be. Okay. This stream could be named What's Going On, literally. I have no idea. What are you guys up to anyway? What are you guys up to? Oh, one sec. Let me just... I totally forgot to check whether I'm live on YouTube. I hope I am. Wait, yeah, I am. What am I... Denji is here. Okay, good. Alright, let's just keep going then. So, next, let's just apply the mirror modifier, apply all transforms. Wait, no, not yet. I'm gonna have to join this with that, right? Call this belt high dot L. Okay, that's done. Glove, metal plate. Oh, no wonder it got so hot. Metal plate dot L, and then I'll do glove, knuckle A, knuckle B, knuckle C, and knuckle D's. Is that it? I think that's it. The wraps, okay, those are done. So let's apply. Yeah, those are already applied. I should probably throw them into a collection whenever I'm done with them, so yeah, I should do that. Let's do that. New collection, temp, all transforms. Is it plural? Apply all transforms. Yes, it is. Okay, so that goes into all transforms. So let's just hide that. This is done. Alright, that is done. All transforms. Okay, yeah, now we just gotta apply the mirror modifier, so let's do that. Apply. Alright, it seems... Alright, good. Now let's just separate them as loose parts. This two. I'll separate them by selection because we have a few objects combined, right? So selection, this two. Alright, let's just do a little test to make sure that it's all properly joined, properly separated. Okay, good. Good. What about this? Separate by loose parts. And these guys too. Alright, it should be good. Let's just take a look at their names. We should be good. Oh, there's a 001 here. Let's remove that. What rigging course are you doing right now? I am doing the Art of Effective Rigging 2. You don't entirely understand, but you go, girl. You know what? You and me are kind of on the same boat. I don't entirely know what I'm doing. But with time, I should eventually know what I'm doing. Alright, the names seem to be all okay on this side, so we can just apply transforms for those guys, and then I'm gonna throw them into a separate collection so that I know that I'm done with those. Yeah, the Art of Effective Rigging 2 by Pierrick Picot, P2 Design. Alright, so now these guys are all given a 0.001, right? And we want to change from L to R as well, because this is the right side of the body. Actually, this can go into... This one is done. The reps could go into all transforms. Okay, good. Yeah, let's batch rename these guys. Okay, first things first is we want to replace the .L with a .R. Alright. cool. They all look okay to me. And then we're gonna go in Control F2 once again and replace 001 with nothing. And they should all disappear. There we go. Okay, let's do them one at a time. I'm being extra cautious today. Good. 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 Okay. Wait. I'm a dumbass. I am a dum-dum. I forgot to... Okay, the names are all okay. Names are all okay, but the transforms, not okay. So let's apply all transforms. Wait, when I do that, do you guys see the menu? Okay, good. Thank goodness. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. Meanwhile, in the artist's brain, I need to specialize. Never mind, I need to learn everything or my art is gonna look like ass. Yeah, nowadays you gotta somehow be somewhat of a generalist. Especially if you're independent, but you know, I think if you're trying to work in the industry, the opposite is more ideal. I think. Depends, I guess. Okay, now let's rename the eyeballs. So what is the naming convention? Do they all have Geo in them? Okay, good. Protag, good. Okay. Now let's hide them. I left. I right. Ooh, does that mean I have to apply all transforms to the eyeballs as well? I guess so, huh? I mean, just according to Pierrick. Yo, Splits, you done with all the texturing? Yes, I am. Pretty much. You know, I'll probably go in there and tweak a thing or two, but they're essentially all done. Yeah, but the teeth, you know, I've yet to bake them down. They're still, layered and stuff. But I've been having a bit of an issue baking them down, but I'll solve those issues off stream. The lashes. Okay, since we're not doing expressions today, right? We're not doing those. I think I'll leave these out for now. Because I feel like I still want to tweak the way they look. So, okay. Yeah, let's just leave those out for now. The brows. Brows. Okay. Now the hair. Actually, let me just apply... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the surface deform and apply all transforms. Geo protect brows, okay. The eye from Tiny Eye? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That hair, thanks. Very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, this is Tiny Eye. It is an updated version. It is yet to be released to the public. It is still under the alpha testing. I am, you know, messing around as I go, and when Red Feathers comes out, Tiny Eye 1.4 should be out as well. So yeah. Yeah. Let's see, teeth. Alright, I guess it's time to lose the expressions, huh? I kind of don't want to, but we have to. Okay, one last look. Let me just bind this surface deform to the temp helper And then we'll bind it. Okay, one last look at the expressions before we destroy them. I'm gonna use aces. There it is. So here are some of the expressions. Silly boy. Huh. He thinks he's gonna be this happy in the film? No, no, no. This will be the last time you guys ever see him this playful. Okay. Anyway, let me just let me go back to AGX real quick. All right, and I will delete the shape keys and the keyframes. Let me just do that real quick. Where are you at? Clear keyframes, clear keyframes, clear keyframes. You would lose your mind if I made him do the skeleton with shield animation. Skeleton with shield. Wait, can you drop a link? Is that like an ongoing meme? I was gonna make him do the iris out dance for the animation test. Just so you guys know that is happening for sure. I think it should be happening. It should be. Gonna make him do that. That would be fun. What is this? Oh. Yeah? Oh, whoops. My bad. I forgot to apply. Let's see. What is that? Bruh, what the hell? My god. Hey Naki, glad to have caught the stream this time. Hey, Moral, welcome to the stream, Moral. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna make him do this. But without... Okay, let me play without the music, because I'm gonna get this stream copyrighted. But this dance right here. Hell yeah, imagine our boy doing that. But instead of him doing it perfectly, it'll be him like stumbling about, you know, butchering the dance. Alright. So slay? Indeed. How are you doing today, Morale? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to remove the expressions. I've already applied the shape keys. Wait, I meant to restore them. Alright, let me just make sure that... Okay, the tongue has to be a little wider. Okay, let me just apply that. Apply. Apply. Alright, cool. Looks good to me. It is clipping in there a little, but no one's gonna know. No one's gonna see that. Okay, I'm gonna leave this in for now. Do I? No. Let's just commit. Okay, let's just rename them real quick. Okay, Geo Protag Teeth Up. Teeth low. Tongue. So how many shape keys are you planning on making? Ooh, I think I'm going to mainly rely on weight painting for this particular rig. Not sure how much I'm going to rely on shape keys. I'm still exploring. For this stream, I won't be going into expressions. It's going to be just, you know, all weight painting. But yeah, I'm still looking into the storm rig, which I think has a little bit of a bug. I've yet to report it though, but could be on my end. I'm gonna have to open it with an older version of 5.0. Let me just do that. Yeah, something about the face bones that for some reason is enlarged. Look at that. But all the other bones are fine, but yeah, I believe they relied on shape keys for the face, and it looks really, really good. Look at that. Okay, this one maybe yeah, I think this is weight painted, but this is mainly a shape keys workflow. Let's go to the face. There it is. See, look at all that beautiful shape keys. So yeah, I'm still debating between the two. I don't know if I want to do any shape keys at all. Whoops. Let me just select post bones. Look at that. How cool is that? Yo, Solem, not complaining, but didn't you say no stream? Not complaining, but didn't you say no stream? Did I say that? I mean, yes, but that was for yesterday, though. That was for yesterday, not today. But did you get the notification that I went live? Something's up with the bot, by the way. Like it's no longer sending it out. I'm gonna have to fix that. Ping cord. But yeah, let me just close that real quick. Did you get notified, Solem? I hope you did. Sorry about that. It only pings people who are online on Discord. Ah, I see. Well, I did say that I was not gonna stream, but that was for yesterday. I didn't go live yesterday, but I'm back. But just a heads up for everyone here, by the way. This coming 17th for most of you, but 18th for me, I might have to take a day off too. Just putting it out there. Sorry for a misunderstanding. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe I wasn't clear enough. No streams tomorrow. I'll be back the day after. Okay. But anyway, well, welcome to the stream, Solem. How are you doing today? Okay, all these, I think they're done. Let me just select them. Okay, good. Let me just put them under all transforms. The hair should be done as well. Let me just select objects. Oh, nope. All transform. There we go. Now they're done. Let me select sites. Where are you at? Okay, now that's okay. Select objects. Select objects. Okay, we're good. Okay, let me just hide all transforms. What else? I think it's just the eyeballs and the eyelashes left that I have to double check whether or not I have to apply all transforms, but likelihood is yes. But before I do any of that, let me just apply all transforms to the lashes. Carbon! Welcome to the stream. Instead of sculpting, you're printing someone else's sculpt paint. Ooh. Hey, yo, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you doing any sculpting, Carbon? And Solom, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I just saw that. Thank you. That's crazy. Protag. Eyelash. Oh, I think eye is unnecessary. Let's just do lash. Yeah, just lash will do. They're mirrored. But okay, before I apply that, right, which I'm still messing around with the UVs, so I'll just leave them be for now. Okay, I think we're all good. We're all set. Wait, I'm lying. One last thing. I'm gonna have to apply these guys. What is this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's done. Okay, actually, I'll just apply. Just create a group. Gums. Just for the heck of it. Gums. No, you're animating right now. Oh, Agile. Oh no. Hamza, is applying all transforms necessary? You usually do scale only because you like your origins to be close to the mesh. That's what I'm thinking, right? I typically just like to apply scale, but I'm currently taking up a course on rigging. And you know, the instructor said to apply all transforms. You know what, let me open up his rig real quick. You know nothing of 3D art? First time you see this type of process? That's awesome. Thank you, Arul. Welcome to the stream. Good tip then? We'll see. I mean, I'm still figuring my way around sculpting, but let's see. Let me open up his rig real quick. Actually, let me see what Blender did. Because I kind of don't want to apply all transforms as well. I don't want to lose the ability to tweak my mesh, but let's see. Blender Storm. Back from Agile. Welcome back, Carbon. And you said you were animating right now? Cool. Best of luck with the animation. There it is. Oh yeah, they did apply all transforms. Okay. Yeah, they did. Right, it seems like it's a necessary step, I guess. Oh, but they didn't do it for the hair. I wonder why. And not the eyeballs. Oh. I wonder why. Hey Harris, how you doing? Started the Protagonist? Yes. You're going to start on some sculpting tomorrow. We'll watch my stream for reference. It's already 1:40 a.m. there. Gonna sleep now. Bye Harris. Thanks for watching the stream. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Rain! Holy Rain, how you doing today? Cookin' Demon Raid. Hey Rain, Krim, Abalu. How are you guys doing today? How was the stream? I mean, I was over there like a while ago. Care to do one crime of the day? Oh no, oh no. How you doing, Rain? Abalu. Yo Mama in Yo Crack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Krim. You usually apply transforms for the eyes because they are spherical and they're separated, so better have the original centered. The origin centered? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Let me just open up Kibali real quick. One of their rigs. Anyway, for the raiders, we're rigging today. We're finally rigging, and Rain, thank you so much for the raid. Just in case I didn't say thank you very much for the raid. And if you gotta go eat and stuff, you know, feel free to dip. Actually, I changed my mind. You have to stay here. You gotta stay here. I'm taking you hostage right now. Courses and materials. 1 second. P2 design. Kibali. Blend. Okay. Allow execution. Okay. That streamer right there, that the arson officer, and used your fingerprints. You swear? Oh, okay. What is this out of the blue? Officer, you look at me. Okay. Do I look like the kind? That's what an arsonist would say. All right. Whatever. I admit defeat. I did burn the building down because I'm just that fire. Okay, wait, let me just look at let me just inspect his mesh real quick. Yeah, okay, so that is the transforms applied. Let me just take a look at his eyes. What the? Oh, even the eyes. Okay, even the eyes are joined to the mesh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I guess it's fine to apply all transforms. It shouldn't be a problem. If Pierre Picard says so, I think we should take his word for it, right? 1 second. Okay, let's apply all transforms then. Rick Teller, hello. 100% looks like the kind. Okay, alright now. Someone jail this lady. Someone jail her right now. You set art on fire, exactly. Why did I never do this ever in my life. Tiny eye, thank you. Okay. I guess I should apply transform. Now, okay, I'll leave the eyeballs, the eyelashes, and the teeth be for now, since we're not working on them today. Alright, so let's just leave them be. So let's move on to the next thing, and that is the naming convention. I think I've already done them, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just neatly arrange them into their respective collections. I think this is a bit of an extra step, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You're not guilty. Lies. No. Mods, put her in jail. I've got no mods. Officers. Officer, she is responsible for my mental turmoil. She single-handedly, yeah, she disrupted my mental. See, I'm not even able to type right now. I'm just that distraught. Do something about it, please. Wait, let me open up Storm real quick. How did they arrange it? I'm gonna closely follow along their naming convention, or their, you know, the way they arrange stuff. Just for now. rigging, model. Okay. What? Okay. No mods, you say? I'm gonna mod you now, so you have to behave. That's a way to go about it. Mod the criminal so that the criminal helps you out. Need to double verify the naming. Double verify? Yes, I should do that, huh? Storm model. Storm I. Storm. Okay. I'll protag gloves L. Okay, let's hide that. Let's throw the wraps in as well, why not? Where's it gonna go? Crim. Not the smug. Anyone like nuts, especially these ones, yes. If you mod me, everyone will look up to me, and then I do crime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Bad. Very, very bad. Not good at all. Delete /delete Rainhat from Twitch. Is that a command? Is that a valid command? Let's put that into a new collection. Glove R. Protag glove R. Yeah, like handing the police badge to a thief. Kinda, wouldn't you be curious how that would go? Right? It's kind of intriguing how that's gonna turn out. Hey Sarah, 3D animated short film, Solo in the age of AI, baller. Exactly, exactly. That's how we do it, right? We gotta throw everything else in life to create an animated short film all by yourself. Just to say fuck you to AI, right? Generative AI specifically. Protag. The slops of all slops of AI. Generative AI. Those are the worst kind, right? Protag, shirt, and pants. Alright, those are done. New collection. Protag. Boots. L. Protag. Boots. R. R. Mod you whole crap. Whole crap. You see? You see what you make me do, Rain? Whole chat does crime. Bad. No, you're getting deleted right now. Give the demon power. No, that is a little scary. I am tempted to see what she'll do. Mod chat, whole you does crime. Whole me does crime. Fixed. You know, if everyone is a criminal, do we have criminals anymore? Are criminals considered criminals if everyone's a criminal? You got sick? Oh no. Drink loads of liquid. Fuck AI, fuck Spotify, and Adobe. That's the triple combo right there. Put it on a shirt and sell it to all of the virtue signalers. I mean, obviously the customers will not. won't just be, you know, it won't just pander to the virtue signalers, but the actual AI haters as well, right? But you get the extra bag from those who just wants to shout it out loud. Just for the record, just to make it clear, I would rather generative AI not exist. Okay, just want to make it very clear that I'm not a fan of generative AI, and I wish it could just miraculously disappear. I'm on that side. Okay? And you can't say that I'm virtue signaling, because look at what I'm doing right now. Does this look like what a virtue signaler would do? It's a little wide. Let me just narrow that down. That's about right. Kind of funny because we made it so that the guards in the Danish prisons doesn't have to be Danish citizens anymore. Just have to talk Danish for qualification. What the heck? Bring back Napster. What is Napster? I give them for free, so no benefits, no copyright infringement. Tweaking tongue virtuously. Naki is a virtual sick Nola. Oh my gosh, it's kind of it's funny. It's kind of funny seeing someone type "la" in a string of words, because that is very Singlish. Like Nola, especially Nola, side by side. Nola, really man. Napster's like Spotify. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that is like, you know, if you said MSN, right? I'll still understand what you're talking about. You know, I lived in the era of MSN, but Napster, that I've never heard of it. A little too retro. Transcending languages, yeah, you're transcending beyond just Swedish. Nerdy, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Napster was first site with pirated songs. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I've never. I think the earliest, like the first, like the earliest URL that I can like recall, right, or website would be funnyjunk.com. That is like a classic. It's like it's pre-miniclip, right? Pre-Y8. That I know of, but yeah. Let me just name these real quick. But what? Never heard about Napster? Their claim to fame was being sued by Metallica for leaking their newest IP. No way. Yeah, I've never heard of Napster ever. Like literally, my first time hearing of it was a few seconds ago. I mean, I know MySpace. I know. Yeah, that's about as old as I can remember. But Napster? Nope, never heard of it. That is also true. Lars being Lars. Wait. Oh, that was Lars the one who filed the lawsuit? What the hell? Yeah. Just locked in for 10 minutes and came back and Naki's already talking about his junk. Okay. Alright, funny junk. Okay, I'm not talking about my junk. My junk, my junk, my junk. Hell no. Okay, I'll put that aside for now. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sweep those under the rug. I'm gonna move on. What is this? What is that? Hydrate? Thank you, I do have to hydrate. Alright. Wait, where did my gloves go? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Naki junk? Okay. Alright, Augie. Hey, Augie. The character looks a bit like me. Damn. I'll take that. Trying to starve me? Joke's on them. I've already fed myself for 3 days. I'm prepared. I'm all rationed up. So what about my junk? There's nothing about my junk, okay? Leave my junk alone. Proud of me, thank you. I think that was a pretty decent burp. Alright, look at that. All nicely named. Ah, yes. Okay, let me hide the hair profile. This will eventually... You know what? Let me just look at one more thing. Model. Okay. Let me just throw them into a new collection. Model. And then I will throw these in there. Rigging helpers, okay. I think the helper should be under a different collection. This right there. We'll hide those for now. Okay. Not so tiny where it matters. Yeah, sure. Shoals. Oh, is that what you say? And what is it? What is it? The one after you sneeze? Gusante? I don't know. Yeah, that. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Gesundheit pronunciation.
Gesundheit.
Okay, that's probably not how you pronounce it, right?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit?
Gesundheit.
Oh wait, I think that's accurate. Learning German? No. It's a little too difficult for me.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Maybe I should learn a thing or two. I know how to say I'm gonna kick your balls in Spanish. Perhaps I should learn how to say that in German.
Ich werde dir in die Eier treten.
That is way too lengthy. Gesente. Gesente? Not height? Guten Tag. What is Guten Tag? Germany mentioned. Gesente. What is Guten Tag? Guten Tag meaning. Oh, good day. Ah, wait, that's a okay. Good day. Guten Tag.
Guter Tag.
Gut.
Guter Tag.
Guter Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag, Leute. Guten Tag, Leute.
What the fuck is that voice? It's Google. Flashbang. Oh my god, why is it so bright? Oof. Me eyes. Guter Tag means it's a good day. Oh. Okay.
Guter Tag.
Wait, this one. I want this one.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Let me lower this down so I can hear it properly.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Guten
Guten Tag. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Pronounced Guten Tag Leute. Leute? This is such German. Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, everyone. Guter describes the day. Guten Tag is a greeting. Ah. Nice. Okay, that's informative right there. All right, next thing is, are we done with naming convention? I think we are. All right, it's time for it's time to actually rig. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe we're about to do that. Oh no. Here goes. Can anyone LE5? What is LE5? What's rigging? What is what? Okay, let's create an armature and let's begin. So the first thing I'm gonna do is to turn on in front and axes. Guten Tag. Denmark. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's start with this. We're gonna start with the groin to the aces. Oh wait, we should probably start with a root bone. So let's do that. Okay. Root, and then that to the roughly there, around where the aces is, right? The hip bone. I think it should be around there. It's good enough. And then we'll create the spine. That's okay. We got to center this a little bit better. I'll subdip the spine in a bit. I'll just do this for now, and then we'll do the chest from roughly where the prominence of the sternum is, I believe. Yeah, we can subdip the spine later on, that's fine. And then from about where the collarbone is at to the insertion point of, you know, the little hole where the spine goes into, and then it goes to the top of the head. So let me just hide the hair. Where the hell did the hair go? Oh, Let me hide those. Alright, that's way too high. Let's do that. Looks about right. Okay, let me just double check though. I wrote down some notes to follow. And look at this as well. Show me their rig. I just wanted death bones. Oh, it's a little lower. Or maybe I shouldn't put it too high. But it is a different style though. Who do I follow? Rigging is like making a skeleton. Oh, you're wondering what rigging is? Is that what you're asking? So rigging is, yeah, you can see it's kind of like making a skeleton, but it's so that you can skin your mesh to these bones, which you can then deform them, if that makes any sense. I'll just show you a quick example, okay? Let me just create a bone and a sphere. Ezzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, if you were to take that bone... One sec. Subdiv. If you were to take a bone and skin the mesh to the bone, you can then pose it. You see what I'm saying? Right? Let me just separate them so that you have a bit more freedom with playing around with the bones. There you go. Right? That's what you essentially can do. Knocky ball, okay, and ban, right. You see, yeah, great. You want to see a wiggly ball? Okay, that's not a really good wiggly ball. Ball. Wiggle. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait, what if I subdiv that? One sec. And then... reskin them. Okay, that to that. That to that. And then we'll do that. Oh. Ball. Naki, where are you from? I'm from Singapore. From the Modulas. Modula Singapura. Let me just tweak this. Okay, now you guys do whatever you want with that information, okay? That the left or the right one? Whichever one Hitler doesn't have. Naki's also from Germany. Oh my god, imagine. Save it as an asset? Oh my god. You had to? Did you really? Nah, you had to. Median point. Alright, the highest point of the head. I think this ideally should be straight, right? Wait, that's not the case. That's not the case. It's a little... yeah, it's not entirely straight here. So it really doesn't matter, huh? Just wherever the highest point is, it seems. And is it the highest point of the hair or the head? It seems like they're not very particular about the placement. So I don't have to be too concerned about that, I guess. Swinging his low poly balls on stream wasn't on your bingo card for 2026. I mean, it's about time that I throw you guys off. You guys, I feel like I've been becoming a little too predictable. Okay, I think that's about right. Why did the character look like Fortnite character? Probably because it's stylized. Mentioning the Austrian painter wasn't on your bingo card either. The Austrian painter. I guess not, huh? That's one way to name him. Okay. Now, let's see. That's about right. The next thing is... Do we do the arms or the... yeah, we'll do the shoulders first, right? So let's do... let's do somewhere in between these two bones. Oh, let's just do this one. Cursor to selected. Let me just turn it on so that you guys can see what's going on. Normally I wouldn't mind having them just turned off and roughly and assume that it's working, but just so you guys can see what's actually happening. I think I want to go in between these two right there and have that go there. And then I'll have it go... Let's see what they do over here. What they did over here. Ah. How far out did they go? Is that connected to the arm? No, it's not. Let me pull up Kibali real quick. Kibali. It's the YouTube demonetization safe name. Ooh. Well, I guess thank goodness I'm not yet monetized on YouTube. Allow execution. Okay. Let's look at what they did. Okay, let me look at the deaf bones. Okay, yeah. It's about as far as I would have gone out as well. Okay, good. So yeah, let's do where it would actually be, right? Which is around... it's... yeah, let's put this where the transition point between the clavicles and the scapula is, like this little part right there, right? Which I would assume is around here. Or maybe this even here. And then we can select the bone and have that go there. Alright. Well, we'll do the symmetry later on. That's not, we don't have to worry about that right now. Ooh, Did you guys know you could get in serious trouble if you imitate the Austrian painter in Germany or mention him in a certain way? Really? Ooh. That is... Yeah, that is not ideal. If you imitate... I mean, that makes sense. That is egregious work to, you know... To imitate someone so... controversial. It's not even, that's not even the right word I'm thinking of. I'm not surprised. It makes sense. Can't make a joke about him at all. Mention his name. Wait, is his name forbidden in Germany? I would assume that it's okay to mention it just as long as you don't imply anything about it, but if it's a word that cannot be said, you know, it's not like I would go to Germany and say it anyway. That is just... You're just asking for it at that point. But satire is protected speech? Okay. Just in poor taste here, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything in poor taste is... You're just asking for it. There was a case in 2015 where a clown practiced the no salute. No way, that is in front of a doll on a daily basis and get caught and arrested. Didn't do that just for the record. Of course. That is just, you're just asking for it. That is crazy. I see, Ven. Are you trying to go for arcane style? I mean by half 3D, half 2D. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Cody, and I'm still figuring that out. I am leaning towards possibly embracing 3D a little bit more, right? I think Arcane is very much trying to go for that painterly style. They're trying to make 3D look like 2D. I might just embrace the 3D look. I'm still thinking about it though. I'm just going with the flow at this point. Okay, so the joint should be... Okay, let's separate. Clear parent. Okay. There. Now, do we want to make it more towards the elbow or not? Let's see. Let me see what I wrote down. Because for the fingers, you do want to mimic the way it is with, like it is in real life, right? Which is that the bones are closer towards the top than the bottom. Because I mean, we have like fat pad down here and you know, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, mostly fat pad, no muscles, just tendons. But the bones are practically on the surface, right? But I think for this case, we want to put it in the middle of the volume of the mesh. So let's just use that. And I believe you want the pole to face, you want the x-axis to face towards the pole, but I do want my joints to rotate along the x-axis though. But you know what, I'll just follow Pierrick. I just follow him. Let's not be a hero right now. What is the thing again? Oh, there it is. Shift N. Oh, I didn't have this turned on, damn it. Where's it at? Screencast keys. There it is. Shift N, and we'll do... Just fuck around until it works. There it is. It's about right. Why can't you see some people in chat, but in Naki's overlay you do? Oh, because I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. His name is okay, of course. You learn a lot about him in school. Okay, great. That's good to know. He was a professional clown at a circus. Oh, wow. You can mention him, you just can't do the salute or anything related to the party, even though some politicians have been doing that. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. There you go, Marshall. The other comments from YouTube. 2 things you especially love. What I did is slight underbite and exaggerated Adam's apple. Thank you. Oh, well, he doesn't really have an... I see what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe slight... I'd even argue a slight overbite. But thank you. Appreciate. Dude kind of looks strong. He is fairly strong. You know, I kind of wish I made him a little bit more, a little leaner. But I'm okay with this. It's still not too late to tweak it though. Please tweak. But yeah, he is on the strong side for sure. Overbite. Oh, okay, there you go. To be fair, dude did know how to paint. Thank you. I mean, I try. I honestly, texture painting is not my strongest trait, but I am trying to learn. The divide between the mentality of West Germans and East Germans is staggering. Western Germans are extremely tolerant and open-minded, while East Germans are usually conservative or right-wing extreme. Oh shit. Despite that, 90% of immigrants are in West Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I would assume that, you know, the ones who are more conservative, more right-winged would be less welcoming of immigrants. That is just a generalized assumption, right? Oh, you meant the Austrian painter. Okay. Well, my point still stands in that I'm not the best at texture painting, but yes, dude did know how to paint. Yeah, the art teacher was a little harsh. That I can agree. That's hilarious. Okay, let me just hide the gloves real quick. And I think the hands are going to be separated. Let me just unhide that real quick. Ooh. Let me just... Oh, by the way, for anyone just tuning in right now, what I have planned is basically have an ability to toggle between gloved and ungloved. So let me just turn on the gloves real quick. So yeah, I need to find a good pivot point for both the hand and the gloves. Let me see. Okay, let me just add a property bone here real quick. There it is. Right from the get-go, I'll just call this one properties. And I'll separate that, clear parent. And you know what, I'll parent this to the root from the get, like right off the bat. Okay. And just to make things look a little prettier, I'll just add At a gear complex. Okay, a gear. Let's do post mode, create, and I'll rotate it 90 degrees. There it is. That's a little huge, a little large, a little big. By the way, this bone widget add-on is free. Just for the riggers out there, you have a bunch of fun little stuff you could mess with. Okay. I think we should keep it English, but you're from NRW. I'm not sure where that is. From Bavaria, but born in Berlin. Ooh, cool. Wow, we've got a few people who, a few Germany reciting people. Very interesting. Where's everyone from, actually? If y'all don't mind sharing. From Singapore, currently based in Singapore as well. If bro was born 80 years later, he would 100% be posting furry art on 4chan. Your colleagues are from Cochem, Wuppertal, and Bavaria. Ooh, tiny widget. Oh my god. You use AutoRig Pro. Fair. I do have AutoRig Pro actually. I could have used it, but yeah, I don't know why I chose to suffer instead of relying on that. But perhaps next time. I just want to make my money's worth, right? Apply whatever I learned from the course, and then in the future, probably work on top of AutoRig Pro or Cloud Rig, the one that comes free with Blender. Okay, let's do the hand. I do want the axis to be a little bit more symmetrical. Not symmetrical, sorry. More, a little bit better aligned. So let's do that with this. Let's disconnect that real quick. Okay, it is disconnected, and then Shift N, negative X axis. And then we'll align bone with active. What? Oh, do we set a cursor here and then align bone to cursor? Is that what it is? Nope. I'll just do it like that. I'll just eyeball it. We okay, right? I think. Algeria, where is that? North Africa. Ooh, damn. Guam, but live in Texas now. Oh, I see. Rig Creator 2, it's good. I'll check it out. You use AutoRig Pro or iClone 8 and Maya? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't use iClone or Maya. I've used Maya before though, but Naki, can I ask you for a quick help? We started the Austrian painter shit Balkans. What do you need help with, Augie? Dox yourselves, chat, exactly. Dox yourselves right now. Cameroon. Central Africa, damn. high brute forcing always works. Is this a shader or texture? How would I make this as a shader? Let's see.
Have you ever to kill?
This, that looks like a regular... Oh. Okay. It looks like a single mesh. It's either that or there's some normals transform going on. Kind of looks like. Let me see. Yeah, it kind of looks like a single mesh to me. Like one of these. Oops, I messed up. But you get what I'm saying though. Like it looks like a regular mesh, or it could be like a bunch of hair cards with one of these. Let me just turn on my hair real quick. Like if you had a sphere. And then normal edit, the directional radial, I don't know, it's one of those. Which hair is this? 036, okay, 036. Oh. Where did the sphere go? Where did the sphere go? Let's add a new sphere. Sphere 19. There it is. That's not exactly what I was trying to say. But it could be one of these where it's a bunch of hair cards and then you edit the normals to replicate like you basically copy the normals over from a sphere to a bunch of hair. That way they, instead of looking like this, right, they look like this. Does that make sense? Right? That could be a way to do it. My eyes. How long? For how long have you been doing Blender? I've been using Blender since mid 2020, but I did have some experience with modeling in Maya prior to that. I did take a 2 years break from doing anything 3D related. So in mid 2020, I kind of had to pick it up from scratch again. So yeah, that is how I guess you could go about it, right? Or just rely on just using just the good old modeling. You get what I'm saying, right? And then just apply a texture. Seems like a very basic. It seems like there's nothing much going on besides the what it seems like some moving anisotropic specular, which could be faked by, you know, looking at you could watch the what is his name again? Lightning Boy Studio. You could check out one of his tutorials, or just look at the video that I did as well, and then apply that technique onto your hair model, and that's it. Kind of looks like this, right? Isn't it? It's like a very basic single mesh hair. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah. There are hella many viewers today. Rigging is popular. Really? How many people do we have watching today? Twitch, do we have? Oh, 32. Oh, right. Rain did raid me. Rain did raid. So shout out Rain. Thank you for the viewers. What about on YouTube? We have 13 people on YouTube. Okay, that is a new record. People do like rigging, I guess. Naki, how old are you? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. My god. Do you wanna care to venture a guess, or do you guys not play the guessing game? Do you guys hate guesses? I could just say it upright, but you can guess. Got hit by an ad? Wait, are you back, Augie? Let me just undo whatever I deleted. 18 to 20. You love Motor Slice? Ooh. The game that Augie showed earlier. You saw the thing? Okay, great. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. It looks like a single meshed hair with possibly some anisotropic shader that you could kind of fake it in Blender as well using the camera transform. I can't recall how to do it anymore, so you're gonna have to watch a tutorial on that. You could check out the video that I made, or the original the Lightning Boy Studio tutorial on how to emulate the anisotropic shader, right? Asking more about the shader itself. The shader, okay. Yeah, the normals edit is one way to go about it, and then the shader, I don't know, it looks like a very basic looks like there's just a noise shader going on. Gradient texture. Nice. By the way, I'm as for the age, 23. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. But I am 29. 29. How dare you remind me? Okay. Let's see. $29, yes I am, 29. Jeans feel? Oh, okay. Alright. You're talking about not the anisotropic shader, more so like the actual look of it, okay. Could go about doing it this way, and then mix color. Let me look at the video real quick. Actually, let me just do color. It looks so good for 29. Thank you. This year I will turn 38. Thank you for restoring the balance, Marshall. I really appreciate that. How does it feel, Grandpa? Okay. Mots, Rain, ban Augie right now. Hey Tadansu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Unk level, okay, alright. Mods, ban Maestro now. That means you turn 30? Okay, stop reminding me. Stop it right now. Okay, kinda like that. And then, let me just throw on a hue set value on the second color. But yeah, I get what you mean by the jeans feel. So you could possibly throw on a noise texture as well. Like that. And use it to disrupt the UVs possibly. And then let's do a mix color real quick. So set this to linear light and mess around with that. Not really. Just got back. What happened? I got defamed for being old. Help. Why am I not a mod? Augie, ban yourself right now. You're young and tiny. You're old and tall. Perfect balance. Exactly. We are yin and yang, Marshall. You and I. We gotta stick together forever. Got close friends in your 30s. It's knocking on my door right now. It's knocking right on my door. Right, yeah. Don't let me bug you for so long. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm kind of curious myself as well anyway. But I'll, you know, you could do it, keep things simple. Why not just throw on a noise shader onto that, and then call it done? That's jeans looking enough, right? It kind of has that vibe. And then you could throw on the setup from... Wait, one sec. Specular movement. This setup you can learn from Lightning Boy Studio. One sec. Ramp. We'll get back to rigging soon, guys. Sorry about this little short, what do you call it again? Interlude? Whatever, you get me. Why is it not doing... Mika, hello. How are you doing today? How you doing? How do... Yeah, this is proof that I don't recall everything that I've done. One second. That goes before the ramp. Okay. One second, guys. Naoki's actually 19 years old. There you go. There we go, Mika. That's the way to do it. It was a pretty big one, wasn't it? That had some gusto. Strip UV map. Okay. I see. Stream? No. Retirement home? Yes. Oh my god. You're 30? Okay, don't say 30. Okay, don't round it up, Cody. That is crazy work right there. You look 17. You're 30? What do I want to know? Are you 1995 30 or are you 1996 30? You thought I was 18 and 22. Got you really interested with normals thing? Gotta mess with normals, completely forgot they even exist. There you go. That burp shook the heavens. I had to. Look at it. You look like an average college student. Thanks. Okay, let me just... Why is it not rotating? Okay, subtract. No, not that. Math. Subtract. Okay, I just gotta rotate that. Vector. Rotate. Oh, it doesn't work that way, does it not? Okay, what about UV map? No. Oh, there it is. I think. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Now we have the anisotropic specular. Just throw, you just throw it over this. Okay, what? I'll show you the node setup in a bit, Augie. You could just yoink it. Then we'll do that. Let me just look at the video real quick. We could disrupt that too. Let's add a noise and do a mix color. Color. And we'll do that. We do linear light. Oh, we need the noise to be... 1 second. All this noise. Getting me a little confused. Okay, that's a little much. Okay, let me just make this neat so that you can better replicate this. Okay, I think this is overkill. There you go. I think this is how I would go about doing the hair, Augie. It's just a basic noise texture. So everything here is responsible for the movement of the hair. Like all this does is to create this, okay? Like all this thing does is to create this, and all this thingy here does. Okay, this setup is just the little jeans texture you're talking about. This right here. Let me just, yeah. There we go. Okay, that's the jeans texture. And then lastly, the specular thingy goes into the vector of the mix node, which you can then play around with the values of the highlights. Does that make sense? And then just throw it into whatever BSDF you want, or keep it emission as well. That's fine too. Ta-da! Okay, let me just do that so you can take a screenshot, Augie. So 3, 2, 1. I'll probably do a screenshot as well. Okay, there you go. Okay, delete. All right, back to rigging. I'll share it on Discord. There you go. No worries. Okay. Back to rigging, guys. Back to rigging. All right, so we're done with. We're done with that. This will be the palm bone. We need the finger bones eventually. This will be the main. I'm assuming this is gonna be the main FK rig. That I can afford to do that, right? Let me go to Kibali real quick. Kibali, save me. Hand FK, okay. Hand L. Is it the palm bones? Okay. So I'm assuming the hand is constrained to the ORG bone. It's constrained to the ORG bone. Where is it at? Which is then parented to the FK, right? Man. The pressure of rigging on stream and not having Pierrick Picard by my side. Arm. Okay. Let me just turn off the orc bones and turn on the hand. Are we what? Oh, it's parented to tweaker bones, which is then parented to the... Okay. So it goes... deformation bones, constrained to original bones or organization bones, which is then parented to the tweaker bones, which then is then parented to the FK bones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Is there like an intermediate bone in between? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's still the mechanical bones that I'm not even including. Holy shit. Orgy bones, okay. You can explain to me how much you want to do art for the last few days? All the creative juices are flowing right as you need to study for uni. It do be like that though. That's just, yeah, the classic case of all of the ideas coming up whenever you don't have the time for you know, the execution. Classic. Oh, the mechanical bones. Okay. IKFK. Okay. Let me look at Pierrick real quick. I'm gonna have to mute the video though.
While I'm working on it, I will just fast forward because
Okay, right off the bat, he's already added the finger bones. Okay, let's just add them then. Let's just add them. Okay. We got newcomers in chat. There's an actual show called Bones. Nice. Welcome new chatters, by the way. For anyone new here, we go live every single day. There you go. Those are the times that I typically go live at. You're going to play Resident Evil 7, but you will still have the sound of the stream open, just so you can be less terrified of the game by listening to me. Yeah, so that sounds fair. Sure, thank you for the lurk. Okay, yeah, so that is the palm bone. There we go. Alright, now let's create the finger bones. Now the role of the finger bones, as in like ROLL, the role of it plays a crucial part. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there it is. It plays a crucial role in how in the behavior of the fingers when it comes time to actually, you know, ball your fist, your hands up into a fist. So let's do. Man, I need to get good with the shortcuts. 3D cursor. There we go. Hey, I'm sure I missed some messages, so let me just look up real quick. Well, I've been doing Blender. Okay. Left motor sliced. Age. To be honest, when you first hop onto the stream, you thought I was 18. Damn. That is pretty crazy. People think Naki is young because of how far he is how far he is placed from the camera. Zoom in a bit and Naki show me the true self. Oh no, do not expose me like that. Do not look at my wrinkles. Have I watched 100 meters? It's really beautiful. I don't think I have. Anime. Oh, I've seen clips of this on Twitter. Yeah, the one with the insanely impressive rotoscope shot. This I've seen this clip right here. But no, I've not seen the anime. You have good news from across the galaxy? Oh shit. What is the good news? Well, you're probably playing your game right now. You think it's that Philippines genes working for Naki? Your best bud is half as well, and he doesn't age at all. Damn. Yeah, it might be. Enable snapping on editor on note editor. It makes it neat. True. You missed the rage. The rage. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Bros playing Biohazard, the Baker family are terrifyingly disgusting. Wait, what? Yo, AJ, welcome to the stream. Bro has conspiracy theories of Naki. I am actually 70 years old. How I got to look this young at 70 years old? That is a secret I will not share with any one of you. Okay, the hand textures, they're not the best looking, but they're not gonna be up close anyway. They're not gonna be shown up close. More like 90? How did you know? You're not supposed to know. I believe there's a way to snap this to the volume, right? Volume. There we go. And now for this, I want the bones to be a little closer towards the top than the middle. Actually, I'll turn that off now. And I'll set this. Actually, wait, let me just turn that back on. But instead of global, let's do local. There it is. Never mind. Normal. It's finally rigging. Exactly. Don't ban too late, Augie. Ban yourself right now. Now. Found the one piece. Do I know how to animate using 2D animation? I mean, I've done 2D animation before, but I'm not like great at it. I've done it in Procreate, specifically Procreate, using the classic animation function, not with Procreate Dream. So we want the Z axis to be pointed towards the crease. So let's realign that real quick. And then we'll have these two bones, Shift N, aligned to active bone. There we go. That should be good enough. We can tweak them later on. Your character wears gloves. Anyway, you think yes he does, but there will be a scene of him without his gloves. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this right now. That would be a silly. Okay, let's do that. You've been banished to Shadow Realm, exactly. Please show yourself there, right? You've been personally invited to the Shadow Realm. It's not a request, Augie. It's not a request. Alright. Yeah, that looks about right. And then again, we're gonna have to align the bones. So let's observe this bone. Right there. Up. Control R. And then we'll select these bones and align it with that. There we go. I think this could use a little bit of a roll. Like that. And just to make sure, let's do that. There we go. Can you rig this character for me? Hi, Zod. Unfortunately, no. I'm gonna have to do it myself. It's I'm trying to apply whatever I've learned, right? And this is showing me how wait, actually, I was gonna say how misaligned I've sculpted the hands, but I realized that I didn't model this myself, so this should be fine. By the way, the hand, I did, in fact, take it from the Blender human base meshes asset pack, and I just stitched it to the body because I kind of realized in the last minute that I had to do hands, and I didn't cater enough time for it to do both the gloves and hands. So yeah. Gonna work with what you've got, right? His hands are so dainty, never notice up close. Not one blemish. Yeah, I didn't spend much time painting them. Kind of a rush job. Am I gonna start animating it, or will I wait for other models to be rigged? Oh, I will be doing a test animation for sure. You know, just to make sure that the rig's okay, and just for everyone, so that everyone is up to speed, right? I'll be doing this. That. I'm gonna make him dance to Iris Out. That's a way to test your rig, right? Ah. Oof. That was a nice crack. Remember Curious George? Are there nails? No, there are no nails. They just look like that. There are no nails. But they're not gonna be very visible anyway. Look at that. Look at how weird this looks. But again, his hands are only visible from about this far. From about this distance right here. That crack shook the heavens. Wait, did you guys hear the crack? No way. No shit. That's gonna take a long ass time. Yeah. Okay, let's roll that. Control R. Alright, and then we'll select these two bones, shift and active bone. There we go. I'm seeing some flaws. Let me just realign them. There it is. And then shift and active bone. Okay. What the hell? Right about there. Let's move that a little higher. Okay. Alright, next. Him dancing the Iris out would be like you being chased down by the local crackhead from school. What? Now what the what now? Alright, let's align that via volume, the closest volume, and then boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then I'm gonna bring them a little closer towards the upper half. Of the finger. Just like that. There we go. The hand from Assets Pack, kinda weird. Could have downloaded the free Snow Rig, extract from that. Better hands, that would be ideal for rigging, but the tip is too late. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But we still have a few more characters to go, so maybe that may come in handy. Okay, let me look at Kibali's rig real quick. I want to look at the rotation of the deformation bones. Viewport display. Okay, yeah, they do kind of like converge in a little as well. So that's good news for me. Oh, okay, but he has his x-axis pointed down instead. Okay, maybe I'll just follow whatever he does. I'll play it safe. But let me open up Storm's rig real quick and take a quick peek at the deformation bones. Yeah, okay, wait. Who do I follow? Who do I follow? So, for the storm rig, it is Z towards the crease. For the Kibali rig, it is X towards the crease. Interesting. I'm just gonna stick with Z towards the crease. Bro, you rigged the coffee delivery boy before. Why do tutorials? Huh? Before why do tutorials? Oh, the coffee delivery boy? Yeah, that was with AutoRig Pro. That is with AutoRig Pro. Keeping all models in the same rig setup would be better, in your opinion? All models in the same rig setup. As opposed to what, Solon? This all the models in the same rig setup. Oh, you mean like the Kibali and the Storm rigs all in the same Blender project file? Is that what you're saying? You're planning on writing a scientific paper this year about a multiverse theory you have. Been listening to a lot of quantum mechanics theory, and that got something sparked in you. You can't tell more for now, but this theory doesn't exist just yet. Hopefully you're the first to make this claim, but to be honest, you don't think you're the first one though? Ooh. Well, best of luck with a paper. That is a very big claim. But that would be sick if it was true. Having a sausage right now, ooh. It slaps, but also it looks awfully a lot like a peener. Well, you could chop it up to help that, to eliminate the phallic nature of a sausage. Or just eat it from the side. Oh, you misunderstand? As I was going to check a rigging plugin for other oh, okay. You don't mind? Oh, Hey, you do you, my man. You do you. You do whatever you gotta do. Okay, let me align that to the middle of the thumb. Then I'll bring it a little higher. There we go. Actually, wait, let me just fix the roll. Critical roll. Alright, and then we'll bring that up. Bring that up. Okay, well, let me just hide the agenda list. Just realized it's been up here, just waving about. But yeah, we're on number 4 now. So yay, good. You hope there's another universe without all the pain from this one. Multiple of them. That would be interesting. What if there's a universe that it's just all bad, and then a universe that it's just all good, and we're just currently in the bad one, just to gain some perspective before we're all transported to the good one. Alright, let's... Bro hopes Zeno exists. Who is that? So do I, my friend. Sadly, that's not the essence of your theory, but a beautiful thought. It makes sense. We are the worst universe. Imagine this is a good one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I leave out the palm bone for now? Let me look. Yeah, it seems like we can leave out the palm bone for now. And then insert them later, right? Because right now all we need is like the fundamental deformation bones, so that we can distribute all of the weight paint accordingly, and then we can then go in, subdivide bones, add new bones and all whatnot, and then redistribute the weight paint. That is what it seems. That seems to be what we have to do. So yeah, this site seems to be done. Let's create, or rather should I say, let's name the bones. How do I name them? Let me look at the naming convention real quick. Arm. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Probably not gonna call it clavicles. Shoulders. Okay, let's call it shoulders. Shoulder dot L. Alright, is that it? Oh, okay, there's no need for numbers. This will be... Hydrate. Yo, Mecha. I do have to hydrate. Arm. Yo, Grass God, welcome to the stream. Because if the dimension will sell our own double genders, what does that mean? Ah. Okay, arm. This will be forearm, hand. Seems like you're a big fan. Yo, 5 stream streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Grass God. Thank you. Thank you. Hand. Okay. Let's call this finger. A1, right? I think that's how he does it. We don't need the 0 in the front. Keep things a little neat. Let's call this 3. Okay. Are you going to use the protagonist as a base mesh for the other characters? No. Nope. I feel like... like, you know, if I were to create a few characters with... Oh wait, no. This is finger B. Okay. If I were to create like a few characters of the same stature, then sure, but all of them, they have very different builds. So I think like there will come a time where that is applicable, but yeah, this seems like it's not one of those cases. I think this is how he names it. How is the overall progress going with it? It is going okay. Not like on a surface level, it doesn't seem like I'm making a lot of progress because I'm still working on the protagonist, which this is, I don't know, day 1000 at this point. But I've been taken up on a rigging course, so if we're talking like progress in terms of like including the non-tangible ones, then I'd say it's going good because yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot from the course. But yeah, right now I'm rigging, and I'm hoping that from here onwards things will start to speed up a little. Like, you know, my skills will hopefully improve along the way, and hopefully I'll get just, you know, quicker and quicker as time goes. That is the dream. Right-click, symmetrize. There we go. If anyone tried right-clicking and symmetrizing and it's not working, it means that you didn't add the .l on your bones. Okay. That is done. Yeah, let's rename these bones as well. Dev. Hip. That's it, right? Let me just look at Pierre's rig real quick. ORG DF select. Okay. Look at that. Look at the layers of bones. I am not looking forward to that. I'm gonna keep my rig very simple, by the way, guys. Just FYI, it's not gonna be this complicated for sure. I'm gonna keep things as simple as my pea brain can possibly handle. Spine 01. Yep. Okay, this will be hip, dev, spine, chest, neck, head, and then this will be properties. Yeah, there it is, and root. This should be parented to that. And this should be... Does he parent the arm bones to the root or to the shoulders? I don't think... Let's look at the ORG bones. Where is the root bone? Root select. I gotta pee. Let me just hide the sword and staff. UP, I back. Welcome back, Fractaler. What course? Is it on demand or with mentor? It's a bot course. It's the art of effective rigging 2. Oh, what is that video? Oh, Chris Jones, of course. Anything Chris Jones is scary. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, this video is funny. It's the one with the really lengthy. Oh wait, it's not that one. Okay, it's not the runway walking video. Amazing. Might need to refresh your brain on rigging again, since there's a chance you might get a job in some game dev studio. Ooh, your only problem currently is you see it's a sketchy way they want to pay in crypto. Oh, paying in crypto. Yeah, that is a red flag right there. Okay, wait, where is... Does he parent them to the... Okay, wait. I should look at the ORG bones. It's probably... Constraint to... Where is it at? Why is it not showing up? Copy transforms tweak. Okay. Okay, I think we can parent it to the root bone for now, and then along the way, when we start adding new bones and constraints, we can start removing the parents. So let's just parent that first. Do the same with that. There we go. That's a good start. A very, very good start. I could do the legs now. But I think for this stream, okay, wait, do you guys want to see me do weight painting, or do you guys want to keep going with adding bones? Not that any of the two is that interesting anyway, but just you know, just to get a feel from you guys. What do you guys think? Do what you want? Okay. As you wish? Okay, okay. Fair enough. I'll probably add the rest of the bones off stream. You know what? There's not a lot left to do. I'll just add it. I'll just add it now. Studio from Dubai, apparently, but the way Polish government consider crypto income is like the same category like you would be holding stocks. Is that a good thing or not a good thing? Want to see me suffer? Okay. Actually, I mean, I think there's... Wait, it's already 6 a.m. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I'll be right back real quick. I think I should be able to complete the rest of the bones in no time. We'll be able to do some weight painting in a bit. A bad thing, okay. Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. I'll be right back. Ah. Oh. Okay. 1 second. What's that? Company being located in Poland. To say service like use me, they pay via tax to government in your name, and your work is considered like that of regular contract employment. While client only deposits cash to them, and they of course take some fee, but at the end, yeah, as freelancer, don't have to own one-man company without stress. But none of these work for like crypto-based payments. I see. You just be careful. I mean, paying with crypto. That is as sketchy as it gets. Okay, I'm just gonna set up a simple leg rig, and then we'll whoa. And then we'll move on to weight painting. And I'll settle the rest of the bones off stream. So I want this to be... Let's see. I could align it beside the groin and make it a little higher. Let's see. Let's look at what they did over here. Let me select the deaf bones, set them to octahedral. Why does it look like that? It's a little higher and... Okay, got it. Got it. That's about right. TLDR, if you open single-man company, then you make 0 income. You still have to pay shitload per month of like pension, fund tax. Oh, okay. Oh my god. But it opens you VAT invoices for like work with businesses. Business to business basis. Ah. Okay. Well, I know it's a rough time for you right now, but just make sure to keep a level head and not do work for nothing, you know? Not do work just so that they run away. Okay, let's make sure that the x-axes are pointed towards the back. Right? Or is it the z-axis? Rotate along, no, the z. I want the z to point back. Hey Fox. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What is your animated short film about? Okay, so I'm just gonna put a link in chat real quick. If you want like a slightly more in-depth explanation, but to just keep it short, it's basically about the turning point of this protagonist, this dude right here. The whole film stems around his turning point where he goes from, I guess you can say, a vigilante with morals, aka he doesn't kill, to someone who believes that extreme measures are sometimes justified. That's really it, actually. Yeah, and what else? That's really it. I think, simply put, that's how it's gonna go. 3 hours. Yeah, it's a longer stream today. You are wary of the crypto since you got scammed once already. Oh my god, that really sucks, dude. They can simply cancel contract with you and washing their hands as not counting even as layoff. There you go. That's yeah. To put it simply, that's they figured out a loophole to scam people, so make sure to be careful. Been hired for QA for one Swedish team initially, thinking all will be fine since your buddy got initially paid. But later they refused to pay you, and your manager and your friend haven't been paid half of his promised salary for setting up entire IT back end. Oh my god. Yeah, just keep in mind, dude, like the company is fundamentally built out of or rather should I say, if they will not be held accountable for getting away with things, that is just already immediately a no-no, right? I mean, I'm sure you're aware of that, but doesn't hurt to say it again. Just be careful, my guy. No, let's do normal. Do you wanna do view? No. Normal. You're also trying to create your own animated short film, but still have not modeled your character yet. Ah, okay. Well, best of luck with that. What kind of film do you have in mind to make? Is it gonna be something that is low poly? You know, is it gonna be high poly, game ready, blah blah? Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one is a bit interesting to rig because the front soles, they don't touch the ground right off the bat. How do I want to position this? You know what? We'll figure it out along the way. I think that is a good enough start. I could tweak the roll of the bones a little. I'm gonna have to look at the course, the course once again off stream. I'm sure there's a better way to align the foot bone. So, but anyway, let's get into weight painting now. Wait, no, sorry. Let me just really quickly rename these guys, and then we'll move on to the next task. Okay. Foot, toes, knee, thigh, shin, thigh, foot, toe. Okay. Alright, good. Toe. In current times, any job is hard to come by, so you'll see how it goes for your friend. Okay. That is so unfortunate, man. High poly film ready, you hope? Okay. Best of luck with that, Fox. Big streamer crashing out AI VTuber? No, I've not heard of that news. I do know of the AI VTuber inching towards being the highest, the most subscribed streamer, right? That is all I know. That is crazy. Since you're doing it solo, you're a one-man team trying to learn to do everything. Ah, okay. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Best of luck with that, man. Let me just rotate that to better fit the current orientation of the leg. Yeah, if anyone here is new, I'm currently doing this pretty much solo, except for the female voice acting parts, which will be done by Niche. Most of you here probably already know who she is, so, but I'll just in case, right? We'll leave no gaps. Everyone should go check out who Niche is. She's going to be voice acting 2 characters. There's going to be 2 female characters in this film. Thigh, shin, foot, and toe. Okay. That's about right. And then we can select them, right click, symmetrize. There it is. Okay, let's align to active bone. You know her, you follow her stream, there we go. She's been very, she graciously offered to voice for the female characters. She's apparently accepting exposure. As I've said in the video, I can only paint exposure. Now she's just helping a friend. She's helping a friend out, which I really, really appreciate. Oh, I'll do the gloves some other time. Probably on tomorrow's stream or something. But okay, let's focus on weight painting, right? We're not going to be weight painting every single mesh right now. We don't have the time for that. But essentially, what we have to do now is to select the mesh, select the bones, and then do a Control P with what was that again? Armature Deform with empty groups. There it is. So let's go to Properties, and all of the vertex groups, they should appear really nicely here. We can delete some of the stuff that we don't need, like properties, we don't need that. We don't need a root. Delete root. Hydrate. Thank you. That was very much needed. Okay. Now that we have all of that crap, all of that crap here, let's see how we want to go about doing this. I think we can start with Okay, the first thing we gotta do, right, is to turn on... Where is it at? Where is it at? Weight paint. Let's go to weight paint and turn on auto normalize. Alright, so basically what we need to do is by the end of painting everything, the entire body has to be red. And a good way to go about this, I think we could start with the hip, right? We could start with the hip. Where is it at? Hip. And just fill it out. Fill it completely, make it completely red. Okay? And then, wait, we want to select the bone and the body, go to weight paint. That way you can, I think, what is it? Shift, control, right click? What is it? No. I'll get better at this. Control, left click? No. Shift left click? No, what is it? How do you assign, how do you select the bone? Oh, Alt left click. Alt left click. Burp plus. Is it not working? Why is the command not working? That's weird, but okay. Yes, that was a pretty solid burp. I'm pretty proud of it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna alt click and then just paint accordingly. I'll just yeah. Let's see. I think there's oh yeah, we're gonna want to set the fall off to project it. That way we get it all the way across, and then just paint it like that. Oh, there it is. Oh, you didn't add the exclamation mark. There it is. 32. That's a lot of burps. Alright, and then let me just turn off the subdivision. Alright, let's go back into weight paint and then keep distributing them. So now, when you go back to the hip bone, hello, hip bone. Why is it not working? Go back into the hip bone. There it is. You can see that we have now transferred over the weight to a different bone, and we're gonna keep doing that for the rest of the bones, right? And what normalize does is that it automatically removes the weight from one bone to the other. So that's really nice, a nice feature to have. So let's just say I were to overpaint this, and then I were to paint that down here. You can see that it normalizes the weight distribution. So it's ideal for this scenario. We're just gonna roughly distribute the weight paint all over. There you go. Something like that. It's okay that it's kind of leaking onto the arm. That's fine, because once we go into the arm and we do this, it's going to auto-normalize, so it's fine. What we could do to make our lives a little easier, though, is to utilize the mask. So I want to hide the arms, right? So let's create a mask on the body real quick. Mask. And then we'll select full arm and then hide it. There it is. Make sure we have the bone selected and the body selected. Go into weight paint. That way we can hop across the different bones, right? Oh yeah, and make sure to turn on symmetry. Of course. Yeah, we can clean those up later on, it's fine. But yeah, by the end of this weight painting, when you go to the hip, right? Everything else but the hip should be completely blue. And you don't want to... Wait, you could erase it here and it should appear as red here. Yeah, that could work. But I'd rather just paint it red here and make sure that it's blue. Yeah, see? There's a bit of leakage here. Okay, let's just keep going. You are getting demotivated from a piece and then get excited for something else too soon. That is very valid. I know what you mean. That happens especially when I take a break, whether be it solicited or unsolicited break in between. Oh my god, it happens. I know what you mean. Okay, let me just completely paint them like that. More characters. Can you believe it, guys? This is just 1 out of the 6 characters that I'm gonna have to do. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up resorting for reinforcements. I'll start e-begging. Please, guys. I don't have any budget, but can I have a help, please? I'll obviously do my best not to resort to that. But I know you guys are like more than willing, more than down to help me out. You guys are too kind, you know that? You guys are too kind. Okay, let's just make sure that the mouth, the insides are painted. Thank goodness for shape keys, am I right? Let's remove. Hey Sheath, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom kinda homeless. You wanna do a dragon? But there's already half done snake monsters who only like wings. Yeah, that is reptile-y enough, right? You just throw on some wings and you're done. You would help for the bragging rights. Hell yeah. I mean, I will not I'll avoid resorting to that for as much as I can, but if you guys receive an unsolicited ping on Discord and you see my profile picture, do expect to see some really desperate begging messages. We know you're laughing. You've been there. Please, guys. I promise I'll pay you an exposure. I need this. Okay, let's see. I see. Some missing splotches, some missing bits. What if I just erased it? Does it go to the other guys? I don't want to risk it, but I feel like it does, right? It goes, okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll erase this and go here. Oh, do that, and I'll do... Wait. I just want to see if it transfers by erasing it. Oh, it does! It does. That's nice. That's really nice. Alright. Please, Naki, I need this. I'm kind of homeless. Oh my god. That is... Getting paid means having a job. Miss me with that. But don't go around throwing that J word over here, Van. You gotta be careful with that. In this economy, throwing the J word around, brother. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, now for the shoulders. Actually, wait, let me just clean up the neck real quick. And make sure if you're doing this, make sure that you have your symmetry turned on. But there's always a way to symmetrize this anyway, I believe so, right? There's a way. Is there a symmetrize? No, I don't know. Just turn it on. Turn it on, guys. Right, shoulders. You know what? I'll just paint the trapezius. What? Now, what now? Is that not... Wait a minute. Am I tripping, or is that not symmetrical? Okay, let me just save this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? That is symmetrized, right? There's no way I wouldn't symmetrize it. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, click this, click that, and then weight paint. Did I not name this right? What is this called? Shoulder L? Shoulder right. You're off for today. Take care, everyone. Bye, Marshall. Thanks for watching this stream, as per usual. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, now what the fuck's going on though? Do I not have depth shoulder? Face tweak. Oh. Oh, I didn't apply the face tweak. Okay, I'm just turning those off for now. Actually, it's fine. The face tweak can be left on, but all of the shape keys I'll turn off. At least while weight painting, right? Okay, let me just weight paint and let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. It was working all this time, I just didn't have both of them selected. Okay. I was just being stupid. I was just being stupid, okay. Good to know. Good to know that I was just being dumb. Okay, anyway, back to weight painting. Let's focus on painting those shoulders. Not sure if I'm like going into the neck territory. But again, we're not going for a clean deformation right now. That is not the goal. We just want a good enough distribution, right, to all of them. Just so that when you click on the hips, all of the reds are gone. That's how we know that every part of the body has been nicely skinned, to the bones. Okay. Let's see what that looks like real quick. It looks about right. Yeah, we can just like smooth that out and it should look okay. Yeah. I can subdiv this later on. Subdiv. So that it's, you know. Maybe I'll do it now. Screw it. I'll do it now. I'll call this neck 2. Yeah. This will be neck 1. Alright. Can we just do that again? Empty groups, does that work? I hope it doesn't take the weight paint away. Yep, okay. We're good, we're good. Neck 2, there it is. Alright. Let's do this area. And then for this one, we'll do those. We just turn on projected. Let me just turn that down and turn that off. Okay, nice. Let me just erase those then. Alright. Let's just take a look. It's not gonna deform well though. Just keep in mind this is gonna look all wonky and stuff. And it's just how it's supposed to be. Yeah, this I think we could have like all of the Adam's apple follow along this. Nice Ugu paint textures. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's select the bone. It's a boring process, huh, guys? Weight painting, rigging, all of that crap. Not the most fun thing to see. But this is the reality of a 3D artist, okay? So if you're new here, right? You're new to 3D at all, and you're thinking about getting to rigging, just a preview. If you're excited seeing this, then hey, this might just be the thing for you, you know? This might be your calling. It's like a puzzle, like Retopo. True. That looks about right. Not that it matters now, but I think I'm gonna have most of the trapezius be controlled by this second neck, rather the first neck bone. I think that makes more sense. We'll do the smoothing later. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and then. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Alright, now for the arms. Let's do this. Select the bone, the body, weight paint, arm. I'm gonna turn on fall off shape. I'm gonna set the fall off shape to project it so that it goes goes across the body, right? So like for instance, if I were to do this, it shoots across that as opposed to this. Kind of like the equivalent of front facing only. Let me go to wireframe mode so I know what I'm clicking. And when you're painting, you're basically just selecting the vertices that you want the paint to be assigned to. You never think of changing child-parent relation of bones before. You were always creating bones in one go per limb. Oh, okay. As in like they're all connected? Yeah. I mean, in fact, it is recommended that you have them separated like this. Wait one sec. P, disconnect. So that way, when it comes to, posing, you can have a little bit more freedom with posing your characters, But obviously, imagine with the smoothing and whatnot. But yeah, you can, you can definitely do that. You can have them separated and stuff. Just think about where you want the body to pivot. But it's good to have everything all disconnected. Well, you don't. Obviously, there are use cases for them to be connected. Like the arms, you could probably have them disconnected too, especially if you're working on like a character with stretchable arms, aka Luffy. You learned a decade and a half ago your ways are wrong. Fair enough. Again, I don't think it's right or wrong. Just perhaps there are better ways to go about things that you never stumbled across. I only know this because of the course. Okay, let's turn off the mask. Alright, paint. Let me turn off. Yeah, set that to projected. That way it paints across the arm. You heard that One Piece is going to stop the weekly airing. Oh, really? If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. That is a really good way to sum up art in general. RIP One Piece fans. Have you been catching up with One Piece, Fracteller? Are you a One Piece fan in distraught right now? Oh, wireframe. I keep forgetting to do that. Wireframe. Getting a rework, you heard? One of the voice actors is retiring? Really? I mean, I am aware of the whole rework thing, which they probably mentioned like ages ago, and have yet to do anything with it. But her collector, her collector, Cleto. Which one should I call you? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's been months. You didn't watch One Piece. You kind of miss it. They're gonna stop and prepare for the final season. Oh. You know, maybe when the final season is out, I'll consider watching One Piece. Or maybe I should start watching it now, so that whenever the final season comes out, I'll be just on time. You have no rights to complain because it's 7 AM for me, but you're so sleepy. Dude, listen, 7 AM is... This is my sleep schedule. It's normal for me. If you're feeling sleepy, just go sleep. Please, just go sleep. Since 2012 until the last year, no time sadly. That's unfortunate. Sagittarius. Yeah, I haven't been watching any shows lately. The only show that I've been watching right now is The Art of Effective Rigging, and occasionally some YouTube videos. Not very many, but yeah. Okay, let's go up here. You can't because you screwed up your renders? Oh no. Oh no. Well, good luck with that, man. Ah, shit. Okay, I messed up in one area. The elbow is way up here. Okay, that's fine though. We're still in the weight distribution stage, so all is good. All is good. You started your anime career with One Piece and Attack on Titan. Imagine that. Whoa, those are... Yeah. Those are two big boys right there. Starting out with that, oh my god. I cannot imagine having to watch anything that is... anything that doesn't hold up to the two big boys. What a crazy introduction to the anime world. Okay. Oh. Alright. There we go. Finally. That's a good enough start. Let me just make sure that everything has been properly assigned. Nope, you see we have some of that there. We could erase those. That way it automatically goes to one of these two. Right, Alright, let's take a look at it again. Ah, see a little splotch right there. Corona render still present. Corona render, isn't that one of the better ones? Kind of like render in Corona instead of V-Ray. Oh, okay. You said in 2015. You kind of help. Sorry. Yeah, I don't use Corona. I've never used it ever. The most I've used was Octane. Oops, I messed up. Okay, and I gotta turn off that. Turn that off. The fall off projected. That's a good enough start. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Anything else missing? Yeah, let's just remove that, like so. Oops. Let me hide the arm. Boom. 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 Ah. Yeah, this will do. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Ah, okay. There it is. Select that. Weight paint. There it is. A good way to spot for any errors. And don't forget to save your work, holy shit. I think I'll parent the arm bone to the chest bone. There it is. Fuck Autodesk. I read that as FK, as in like forward kinematics. So hot. It is pretty hot on the chest area and the back. And cold everywhere else. That's about right. Just want to make sure that everything is properly distributed. Just keep in mind that the smoothing is definitely really off, which is not a problem at all. There you go. Nice. Very nice. We can slowly start smoothing the weight paint out, right? But obviously we're out of time, so I'm gonna have to do this off stream, right? But just to give y'all an idea of how I you know, how to go about smoothing things is, you know, you could pose your character, you know, something like this, and then go into weight paint. Go to weight paint, and then set the strength to like 0.3, and then slowly transition those weights. Actually, instead of doing it this way, I'll set the strength to 1 and set it to 0.3. That way it caps at 0.3 regardless of the strength and regardless of overlapping them. So I'm just gonna go over them like that. Right, and then you just keep repeatedly doing this until the areas are smoothened out. We could do like 0.3 down here as well. Then do 0.5 up here. And do 0.1 down here. That way it's all smooth and nicely distributed, right? Does that make sense? So that's really how you go about smoothing things out, and we're gonna be doing a lot of those tomorrow. So don't worry. There it is. Look at how clean that's starting to look. Obviously, pose it in this position and then do the same thing, right? Praying hard. Okay. Anyway, that is it for today. Oh! Crash Out Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, but we are ending the stream right now. But thank you. I see that you were last streaming art. How did that go? I hope you had a good stream. So yeah, that's it for today. We'll continue the rigging process tomorrow. All right. Very happy with the progress today. Hey, Crash Out Cat, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So sorry once again for having to having to bounce right after your raid. You did? You're practicing pixel art? Sweet. Do you want to share something before we go? Sorry about that. It happens, yeah. Bye, Denji. Thanks for watching the stream. Let me just see who's live right now. How do you do that? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Do you have your VOD turned on? I could maybe go to your channel real quick. Oh, there it is. 2 hours ago. Ah, I see. Practice. You were practicing pixel art. Okay, great. Let's see. Your bots are on? Hell yeah. Oh! 1 second. Let me just go here. There we go. Let me just look for Oh my god, did you do that? That is sick. Wait 1 sec. There it is. There it is, guys. Wow. What software is this? Let me just up the quality a bit. Sorry, I have it set to 360p because whenever I'm using my home Wi-Fi, my internet is like really laggy. Right now I'm using my data plan. Let me look at... I see, you were working on a face. Yo, this is sick. It's on Steam. Sprite? Okay. The eye banner was towards the end. Yeah, this is sick. And welcome Raiders, by the way. Sorry for not mentioning that. Yo, this is really sick. Yeah, be sure to check out your stream sometime. Thank you so much once again for the raid. $20, I see. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I see that there's a play button here that I am assuming that it can probably animate in this software, right? It's very cool. I want to see one more pixel art. One more. I see that you're working on some eyes. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Very cool. PG-13 Naki, what am I watching? Okay, guys, come on. Come on, this is PG-13. Stop it, Splits. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a day here. Thank you once again, Crash Out Cat, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you all so much for watching. We'll go say hi to Niche. You were at the kitchen, what did you miss? Well, we just got done setting up the deformation bones. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, thanks again, Crush Out Cat. I really appreciate it. Be sure to check them out. Drop them a follow. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue rigging. We will be most likely, yeah, we'll be doing more weight painting, depending on how much I get done off stream, right? And we're gonna have to set up the rig for the hair as well. All the little hairs and, you know, all of that stuff. But that may come in a little later. We'll see. But that is it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Join the Discord. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was yeah, feel free to chat with all the artists over there, right? Good night, morning, Naki. Bye, Solem. Bye, Krim. Bye, everyone. Splits. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow at this. Oh, wait. Before I go. There's my schedule. I'll be on every day, every single day at these timings. All right.